All right, back to it. We had a nap because we stayed up all night. Now we need to get to gaming. All right, so we're gonna change this. We're just gonna change the color for now. We're gonna change the color of this one. There's a new one of these. We need to move this to category 2. Confirm. And we put our idols in. Water potion use, fire res, water retention. Yep, we'll just take those for the moment. Okay, and increase cold damage, mana regen, and health. What have we got up here? Nothing really. Okay, this is good. So we're gonna use that. Wonder if we can even add something to it. We could do some wood per second. Okay, perfect. Nice. Let's throw throw the that still needs to go away, and this needs to go away. Once I get to max level, or like actual endgame, I'll sit down and I'll do my what the fuck they call it, my sorting, self-sorting. Mana regen 17%. Okay, we're gonna put you on, but we're gonna put you there just in case you're better.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Get rid of you. You are useless for me. You are useless. Let's go and quickly respec our passive tree.
Hello, traveler.
Boom. Alright. Now, let's have a pull up my little build guide. So we are going to go straight into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. And then we are on to Spellblade. Hope League start is going good for whoever's watching. Dodge rating per 1 intelligent up to 100. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. The build it was going so well, Sane. So check this out. I don't know if you got time to glance away. I got this at level 13. For a melee, having that much flat melee damage, like 77 melee damage, plus 27 melee damage, plus 26 melee damage, plus critical strike, plus 29% attack speed. This weapon has been carrying me. I've hit the mana issues now, which is I knew was coming, and I shouldn't have swapped my build over so early. I should have stuck with Flame Reave, because Flame Reave is just god tier. Flame Reave was going so well, I will say. It was, and I was too excited to play Shattered Strike. I saw there's a new cosmetic for it, which I'm going to end up buying. Like, it's just... I'm going to run through the story till the desert. But, I mean, when I say that it's, like, not that good, like, or, like, it feels a bit bad, it's still freaking amazing. Like, you'll see here, as I'm just running through... I've got my Shattered Strike has, you know, a pretty high chance of, like, casting Glacier. And Glacier is pretty boss mode.
Yes, I see.
The higher the density, the quicker my mana vanishes. Because so many Glaciers will spawn. But a couple of well-placed Glaciers wipe out the whole screen anyway. And I am working into some nodes. So I think I'm going to stack some mana. Because there's these nodes down here. Let's see. Percentage of maximum mana gained whenever you use it. And this one too. Max mana gained on kill. 1%. So if a Glacier kills like 10 things, it'll give 10% of my mana back. As you can see, it's not bad, not bad. There's so many melee variants of Spellblade to play this league. Oh. Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior Mana Strike? I'm thinking about making a Mana Strike build that's going to cast like every element. I don't think I need Mana Strike though. There's like all these really cool synergies for mana that I just haven't like got fully into yet. Like I'm gonna double my mana regen here in like 10 more levels or something. Then I'm gonna get like mana mana per attack, 100% chance. And then I'm also going to get, when standing still, reduces my skills mana by like 6, flat 6. Which is huge. Yeah, there's a lot of like little mana things that are coming. So I don't think it's going to matter. It's going to need it though, because right now I'm one-shotting everything. But once my attack speed gets to infinity and beyond... I'm definitely gonna need the mana. Been doing Fireball myself. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had, so I was running Fireball at the start. And Glacier, because Glacier just hits like a truck. And then as soon as I unlocked Spellblade, and I got Flame Reave unlocked, I spec'd into Flame Reave to cast Fireball. And then I had Fireball spec'd out to do spreading flame, like my leveling build has. And then I made fireball homing. And then I was just running around doing the flame reave melee attack, and fireballs were firing out of my ass automatically and just catching everything on fire. It's pretty cool. How you been, Mac? I haven't seen you in ages. I've been like MIA for a pretty long time. I miss you, buddy. Haven't seen you or Orth for fucking months.
I cannot do that.
That's good. Been streaming more. Nice, nice. Now, don't go this way, right? I always do this. No, this is right. Okay. Do you know what type of sorceress you're gonna make yet?
I cannot do that.
I know you're leveling with fireball, but oh my gosh, rubber band McGee. Did you, like, how long was it doing it for though? How long was it auto shooting? If it was like a minute or two, then it was probably a shrine of fireball.
I've been week I with the when I can go south. We're being attacked. Quickly, protect me while You are a skilled fighter.
Yeah.
It is no wonder.
Well, they did so many changes to Mage, so Mage is pretty much a rework as well at this point. Which is good. Spellblade's always been one of my favorite. It's just been kind of shit. I like the idea of a Spellblade. So, looking forward to fucking around with all the different types of Spellblades I can make. I'll probably make like 4 different Spellblade videos, I reckon. This one, a fire one, a lightning one, a mana strike one, with like all the elements. It was like a minute or two. Could have been, just don't remember. Yeah, it was probably a... If it was auto shooting, it was probably a fireball shrine. So they do last for a couple of minutes. And it would just be auto shooting out of your body and you would have been just breezing through.
The silence wakes.
This is feeling pretty smooth at the moment. Not gonna lie. I need to hide my screen for a second because I want to spend some real money. Give me half a second. Ooh. Oh, these new corruption runes are pretty sick too. Let me just throw this up. 1 second. Alright. Transaction should be finished. Let's do a little store reopen. Wait, how does this work? Why is my fucking points not showing up? 1 sec. Sure. feel like I paid for it and then it didn't go through. What the fuck is going on? Where do I see like Steam transactions? I need to double check this before I go clicking again. There's got to be a transaction history on Steam, right? I've never actually looked before. Steam transaction history. Recent purchases. Let's go there. And... oh, right. I get it. I put the... gotcha. I had to put the money on my account to buy the stupid third-party currency. Because... sneaky ass game. Alright. Alright. Purchase. Equip now. Oh, baby. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're good. Look at the new Shattered Strike. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, oh. That is a facelift that it needed. Oh, league mechanic. I have not seen a fucking lizard, mate. But I'm gonna politely decline. Alright. What do we get? Anything good? 5 dexterity, 100% dexterity converted to gil? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Cold resist, fire resist. Fizz res, void res, and cold res, void res. Gloves. Okay. Cool, cool.
I cannot.
We got so much work to do. I still need a loot filter.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I need to swap to dual wield soon too. I need to find the set though. That new sword belt set. It's pretty good survivability at the moment. We got like a reasonable amount of ward. You had like 7 in an hour. Okay. Maybe I've just been unlucky. I know Bad Don didn't have a single unique until after level... Or like... I think he logged off at level 20 and he hadn't had a single unique. Kind of crazy. I don't even know how, like, if you do, like, the mage on a stick things, like, you always get a legendary.
I cannot do that.
Why am I going this way? I've never been that way before and I decided to just experiment. Mm-mm. Oh, some gloves. Let's have a look. So, what do we got? Sane Fox is level 23. And Mac, you're playing offline, you said, so I can't. Okay. And there's another build that looks really interesting with Spellblade too, which is the Fire Aura build. You can literally just make a Righteous Fire build now. So just run, get a massive aura around you, and... Yeah, I remember you said that.
Hurry and break these chains. You'll have to easy. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're
I was just perving on my friends list, seeing what level people were. Because I went to bed. Like, how many people blew past me in levels?
The
These
silence
roads are
wakes.
not meant for swimming.
washed up safe. It's yeah. I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
What skill are you using, Sane, with the rogue? Have you tried the clone shit? The clone shit looks really cool. Like, if I was going to play anything, I would be spawning a fuckload of clones that are just flying around, destroying everything, I think. 7% elemental resist, health regen, chance to find potion, necrotic res. Nyeh. Throwing attack speed, physical resistance, throwing damage. Oh, these might be worth... no, they're not going to be worth anything. Wow, 139% increased melee damage. 0.4 more damage for melee attacks per 1 mana cost. Oh, yoink. I cost so much mana. I want to see how bad the damage hit is. 7,288. Gonna be fucking crazy bad. But what if I start attacking? 7,800. Yeah, no. We'll just keep with what we got. Shadow Rend with Shadow Cascade. Okay. From what I've seen around the watering hole, that skill is a little broken for leveling. At least at the start. I don't know if it continues the trend, but it's meant to feel very easy. It is, yeah. Well, that's good. Give you a nice chill leveling. You should be able to get in monoliths pretty quick, eh? I'm gonna start going and fucking around in monoliths a bit more here in a minute. I'll get through and get this passive point, and then can't wait to have some nice run speed so I don't feel so sluggish. That's what's making this feel shit at the moment. The damage is all fine and dandy. I just hate how slow I am. Oh, did you see the changes to marrow shards on the acolyte scene? You can take a point in marrow shards now, so instead of it firing in a straight line, it like does a AoE. Like a massive AoE Nova. So you pretty much got like elemental Nova, but on a warlock that does bleed attacks and shit. So I'm thinking of making a marrow shard build with like death and decay bleed aura, and just having this like fucking AoE bleed monster. Could be pretty fun. I like the new league mechanic. It just seems nice and simple and like lots of mobs to kill. It kind of reminds me of like a baby breach.
The cold watches.
One more bow damage per meter from the target. Dang. Some crazy items in these things. Look at it. 10% attack speed. 10% cast speed. There's gonna be some absolutely broken shit. What the fuck? 10% ward threshold added to... I'm taking that because that's going to sell for money. Do I have anything on me that I can like... I wonder, I haven't tried. Can you corrupt a Weaver's Will? You fucking can. Let's do it. Freeze rate stacks of chill, increased chill duration. Beautiful. 76% lightning damage, not so good. 29% mana gained as ward. Fucking good stuff. Evade is replaced by Terrify. Alright, that's insane that you can corrupt Weaver's Will items. Didn't know that. Right, let's I need to get to here. This one, I want that. This one, I want this. This one, more area. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Feeling good. Melee Mage Boy. Sure. Let's repair it. Cool. I wonder if you can corrupt move speed onto boots. So you could have like move speed, implicit, move speed, prefix, move speed, corruption. The fastest. Oh, fuck. Forgetting to hand in my quest. Are there any cool uniques for Glacier that you guys can think of off the top of your head? I need to go have a look at Last Epoch tools. Wah, 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 wah.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself.
He has seen your fate.
Yeah, I've never really played Glacier, even though it's always been very strong. Oh, lizard! Lizard down. Mm-mm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Die? Okay,
Let's see, buried.
you just message me. Come over here, do this little questy. Oh man, I can't wait to push this build and see like how far this can go with all the new freaking gear. I have a weird feeling this thing is going to turn into a monster. Like, the amount of ward generation we're going to be able to get. I think we're going to be able to face tank Aberoth. Oh, maybe not Uber Aberoth, but I think maybe actually. I don't know. We'll see.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Time glass. What do we get here? 50% melee attack speed. 8.7 seconds of frenzy after you use evade. Oh my gosh. 10% increased area for melee skills. I mean, it's less. Is it? Ooh, 7% attune, plus 7 attunement, 20% increased mana regen. With mana.
I
That,
am not a man
I
of
think
many
I should put that
pockets.
on. Because this one is literal nothing. Yeah.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Is
I
it?
am not a man of many pockets. I am not a man of many pockets.
I am not a man of many pockets. Okay. Boom. What else we got? A belt with fucking nothing. But what's my belt? Mana regen 12%, and that's pretty much it. Suffix, suffix, prefix. Oh, we can't edit these, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can't. Okay. What was that one? 11 ward decay threshold per equipped corrupted idol. Three health per idol in a refracted slot. 3 mana per idol in a reflected slot. Oh, there's so much to do.
I cannot.
Three. No. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
Yeah, I found some new minion stuff. I found like some minion gloves, some new ones that do like minion cast speed, minion spell damage, and something else. I don't remember. Found a few new items actually. Oh, that sword that used to cast lightning blast, the two-handed sword, is another one that I want to try out with the Spellblade. Because it casts lightning blast, but it got buffed so the lightning blasts it casts also chain 2 times. And then you could go with Flame Reave, convert Flame Reave to lightning, add lightning blast procs to every time you use Flame Reave. So, I don't know, it was like a chain lightning fucking melee Spellblade could be definitely on the boards. Yeah, I think the lightning blast one will be really fun. If you spec into like max chains and stuff, and there's a few items you can get working with it. You could also go the Mana Strike build and then just get Frost Claw. There's another weapon, I think it's a dagger, that I used to run. What do we got here? Chance to bleed. 50 ward gained when damage, leaving you at low.
I am not a man of many pockets.
No! Now I'm seeing light lizards.
I cannot do I cannot do that. Just give me the crafting stuff. Oh, what's that helmet? We got the potion belt, and we got the bear helmet. Okay. Let's just fuck that off and grab that and that. Should be beautiful.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond maiden.
Don't ask her about the Diamond Maiden. Spell damage +5 per is huge. This is a big one. Whenever I trigger a non-casted spell, I get Blade Conduit. A Blade Conduit. Oh. How do I do it again? There was a way. Blade Conduit, mana regen per stack, 4% per point. Okay. So it's another decent chunk of stuff. Mana regen. Gonna go down for that mage on a stick. What do we got? Oh, fuck it. We'll just get rid of you.
I cannot do that.
The possibilities for crafting now are so huge. I don't even... It's gonna be hard to make a god tier item now. But when it works, ooh, it's gonna feel good.
Ah, yes.
What's this one do? 3 mana per idol in reflected slot. 1 word per second per equipped heretic idol? What the fuck is a heretic idol? Do I have any of those? Okay. We'll put that in there. You do.
I cannot do that.
Can I help you?
These are almost worth to wear with the shred armor and the frailty on here. I might hold on to them, I don't know. I don't know.
I cannot do that.
But we've made it to the end of our initial campaign journey. Okay. Let's get to our build. We want to get more points in here. Stun, stun immunity, cooldown recovery speed. Now do I have any passives that are still lying around to be collected? That one. Introduction to crafting. Sapphire tablet. Okay, we'll go grab that real quick before we start. So we need the waypoint anyway.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
meant to go back. Oh, shit. That fucking brick me. Tell me I can go back out. Are you kidding? Wait, I can just teleport, right? Whew.
Ah, yes.
Increase melee attack speed, ward gained 12. Perfect. Alright, now we are gonna go juicing for a bit. Actually, I should go to what has some mana bullshit in blessings. Is that Lagon? I think it's Lagon. So the fact that we can go wherever we want now is so cool. I'm fucking down with it. Wait, there's quests in the middle though. Let's go grab those real quick, because they probably do something.
Traveler, so this will prove to me.
It has been a while, and I thought though I cannot face them
Thanks for your quests.
I still wish to
Yeah, I'm not sure what blessings to take on this guy, but we'll just fucking fill them in as we go. Fuck it. Okay, what do we got? 10% XP, 14% XP. Yep, okay. 14% XP it is. Boom. Level 78. Oh, true. This might not be the best idea. Going to any freaking one when I'm this level. Whoa. Okay. Nope. Okay, not worth coming here for leveling. It's a little bit too high level. I need to go to like one of the earlier monoliths. I feel like I'll be probably destroying the other ones. Ooh, we'll give it a test though.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I mean, we still got it done. That's the main thing. How many levels do we get? I got 2. Okay, I mean, it's not that bad. Perfect. What am I doing? We get 2. We get this. Added melee, cold damage, 5 per point. Yep. This is where we want to juice that up. Teleport. Let's get the last point in cooldown. Okay. We are going to go back to the first one, where everything is about 15 levels lower. This should feel a little bit smoother for the time being. Definitely.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Get a small juice up of mana here. We are running in a mana deficit.
I cannot do
Okay.
that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Challenge. I could respec some points actually. I am thinking of reducing the projectile damage and speed because I feel like they are wasted points. So I'm going to do that real quick. Okay. Okay, let's get in here. So these points, I don't think they're worth having. 90% ice spike damage is not our main damage. And instead I could be getting something like this, double against high health enemies with 40% extra flat, or global more cold, freeze rate, more area. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna remove skill points from here. Okay, we're gonna repurpose those. Increase damage while in Spriggan form. Movement speed. While in Spriggan form, you're stationary, gain a stack of... Oh yeah, it's those boots. We got the lethal concoction weapon. 25% chance to cast Jade Dust on hit with Harvest. Minions leech 8% of poison damage's health. 1 to throwing damage. Okay, this is not really anything, but it's okay. Still a bit rough on mana here. I could respec into Fire Aura and make it so every stack of Fire Aura gives me mana back, but I don't know if that's probably a waste of time. I should just push through. Right, is that a new weapon? I don't recognize it. Ah, fuck it. Let's just kill this thing and then double check it. It's old. Like some parry weapon, right? Two to dexterity skills, 2 to intelligence skills, 10%. Wait a minute. This is an offhand for me. 2 to dex. Isn't this like a wait, what is Shadow Strike? Is it scales with both dexterity and intellect? So that weapon will give fucking +4. Right? Yeah, it'll give +4 to Shadow Strike. What the fuck? And a bunch of crit multi. Oh, can I? I can't even equip a dagger in the offhand, can I? Fuck it. Let's, either way, I am slightly intrigued. Because +4 skill points is huge. P. What's this one? Can equip swords in the offhand. So I could put it in my main hand, but I would only get parry chance. But that's okay. Still might be worth. Probably not, because the other weapon is way better. I don't know. Help.
I cannot do that.
Right. Mana gained +3. How much is Shadow Strike costing? Cost is 9.9. Maybe... maybe I respec out of this and I grab this first. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick. So to remove 3 mana cost. Like, a thirding the mana cost of the skill. That's just too big. Let's do that real quick.
Hello, traveler.
Remove this points. And another one. Okay, I'm going to put them in there. That'll give chance to gain mana 40%. Wait, do I just 40? Yeah, I'm gonna 5 points. Okay, that's gonna max her out. Alright, cool. 100% chance to gain 3 mana. Extra 50 health. Let's see how that feels. I feel like that's gonna... It's not gonna fix it, but it should help a little bit. Oh yeah, mana is so much better already. Just with those little changes. Teams of XP. These mobs are bugged. They keep just sitting there pointing for ages until I kill them, and then they fix themselves. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Like some of the champion mobs, they just don't do anything. Thought it might have just been one or two, but it seems like the majority of them are broken. Sure. This one. This will be pretty shitty, but we'll see. Remember when we used to come in here with our abomination and two-shotting? The good old days. gold. And we got this. Let's see. Okay. This monolith done. Easy busy. No mana regen duration of after direct cast. What? I don't know what that means. Hopefully I'm not fucking myself on this node. Mana efficiency. Mana efficiency. Both of these, but this, like, down here, it's like attack speed with one-handed weapons and chance for 2 recasts with two-handed weapons. Fuck it. We're gonna go mana efficiency. I think we need it. At the moment, we can respec later.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I might go run through the story to get more passive points shortly. I kind of just want to get that out of the way.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I might go do that now. Fuck it. Yeah, we ain't in like a super giga rush or anything. What do we got? Where are we going? Where are we going? This one, yeah, this one. Ooh, Spellblade. I was thinking of playing a Spellblade this season. Oh, there's so many nice Spellblades this season. I'm trying something and it's pretty mana intensive at the moment, but hopefully it'll work out pretty well. I've got my Shatter Strike here, triggering ice shards or ice spikes, and the ice spikes have a 20% chance to cast Glacier. There's some really nice fire stuff you can do too. If I get some of the cool fire ability, fire uniques, I might swap, but we'll see. Yeah, there'll be probably a video on this tomorrow. Once I've worked out the mana issues, which I'm starting to do. On indirect cast now, I'm getting like mana regen. I also may have bought the MTX for the skill. Which I'm pretty sure increases its damage. Yeah, this is the Shadow Strike with the MTX on it. I'll be swapping to dual wield. I'll be getting like crazy amounts of attack speed. Like this is slow to what I'm going to be doing. Fuck you and your Mana Strike. I did Mana Strike last season. Okay, but what am I getting rid of for Mana Strike? My teleport? My Flame Ward? Or can I just use it? Question mark? Actually, let's... I'll get rid of enchant. Enchant is insane amounts of damage. There's no chance. No chance, no chance. Because I'm not using the double damage Shadow Strike. So I can't really nerf my damage by too much.
I cannot do
I think if I was going to do anything, I would get rid of the Glacier proc and then get Mana Strike. That would be the way I would probably go about it. But then I wouldn't get the big ice explosions, which would be sad panda. I've been using this same weapon in Suji since I was level 13. Like this weapon I got, I can't reiterate how broken this is for a level 13 to get. Now that we can corrupt items, it's kind of crazy. There's so much power to be gained. But getting a flat 77 melee damage on this, plus the 26 melee damage, plus the 27 flat melee damage. Whew, so much flat damage. Whoa, what the fuck? Corrupted with nothing. But these are... Okay, those boots are going to be worn. Whoa! Look at that corruption. 25% increased area of melee area skills. 35% chance to cast summon forged weapon on melee hit. Are you telling me I can have summon forged weapons as a Spellblade? Oh, I can also nuke my damage into the fucking ground. But I kind of want to just do it for the funny. Summon forged weapons. Minion Spellblade. Bruh. Alright, my damage sucks. Yeah, maybe. I can try. Actually. Why do I even need to have the enchanted weapon on bar? Let's give it a whirl. I just really don't want to have to like bounce between the two skills to get my mana back.
This is the archon. Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out.
Yeah, you're over. I'll hopefully. I will see you soon.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, now doing the other thing you were talking about, so if we were to grab like Mana Strike, or is it so like Mana Strike is a Spellblade. Then we go up here, we convert Mana Strike into a ranged skill that auto targets. So now it's a melee ability. And now it's a ranged ability that is still counting with the melee tag. Then we come over to here. We grab this ability. Frost Claw, chance on hit 4% per point. Then we get Frost Claw as a skill. And what was it that you could do in here? There was something. Elemental Nova chance on hit. Is what we want. Yep. Elemental Nova chance on hit with something else maybe. What's this? When you use a melee hit, at least one enemy, you have a chance to cast Frost Claw towards the original. Yeah, so we get this node, and we get Elemental Nova. Then there's a dagger that when you crit with Frost Claw, you can cast Lightning Blast. So effectively, we would spam Mana Strike and we would cast Frost Claw, Elemental Nova, and Lightning Blast. That would be what I would do as a Mana Strike build. It may still be something I try out later. Oh, I did not want to do that. Yeah.
The reflection stars.
Fuck it. Is there a quest in here? I don't even know if there is. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. It's a waste of time. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-do-do-do.
Right. I'm willing to take out this. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mm. No. Not bad.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
When I have a food break, I need to get on Last Epoch tools and look up everything that can modify Glacier, because I'm looking at the Glacier damage and it ain't it at the moment. I ain't really doing too much. Maybe I'm just too low level. Haven't scaled enough. I haven't got enough gear.
I cannot do that.
Because I can go into Shadow Strike. I could remove Glacier completely. Come down here, grab this. Recast 1 per point. So this will increase the mana cost of the skill by 80%, which is crazy. But it will attack 3 times every cast. So it kind of reduces the cost. Because it only costs 80% more, but cast 3 times instead of once. But because it's going to cast so quickly, it's going to literally just nuke my mana. That would be, though, when I get rid of Glacier and get mana strike.
I cannot do that.
Now this fucking dagger here is very tempting to figure out how to use. Alright, catch you later. And it got legendary potential. Drops it by so much, but I get literal 4 in this, 2 in this, 2 in this, 2 in this. It's like crazy. Let's just see. can't really. Do I have any fucking... I don't really have a sword. One-handed sword, ignite chance, life 1 kill. Kill on hit, some spell damage. I guess this is as good as I can get. Right at this second. 6k, so it's like half the damage, but hits 3 times more.
I cannot do that.
Hmm. Okay, this feels better.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us.
Mm. This feels like night and day better. Like, what the fuck just happened? I mean, look at my mana. Alright, here's an actual, like, monster that's gonna have a little bit more health. What? Huh. Okay.
I am not a man.
I am down with the clown. It's badly rolled. +1 to Shadow Strike. We take this.
I am not a man.
We take
of many
this.
pockets.
This is our new chess piece. Okay.
I am not a man of many pockets.
We get rid of you. We take 1 to Shadow Strike because we want an extra skill point. One-handed sword with melee, spell damage, fire damage, chance to chill on hit, exalted, damage over time, increase area of area skills. Okay, this is our new offhand. Right. It might drop our damage by a bit, 7,400 down to 5,800. But it does make it a lot bigger. Let's just see what that. Right. With all those area nodes, like fucking with weapons dropping with this 44% increased area of effect. How big can I make this melee ability? Oh, imagine a spin to win with all those weapons mods. Actually broken. You'd be like spinning the whole, like over the whole screen in size.
Before you, and when he fled, I saw him.
Gonna have to make my lightning smite spin to win paladin again.
There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
Too many good
Giving
mods.
you a chance to strike.
Okay. %13 damage, less attack speed, but then more damage. Does not scale. Doubles. What? Does not scale with points allocated. Doubled against high health. The fuck is that one? I mean, 16. Oh, this is so hard. I think I go start putting points here. One there. One, and then there. 1 point in there. Just to get that doubled against high health enemies. Because that's probably just gonna start one-shotting shit. Return to this one.
You killed him? Her? If we pull this off, Maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
Right. How much is that? That's 12% mana regen per stack, 6 times, 60, 70, blah blah. Let's just fucking swap this one back over for. Oh no, no, no. So wait, wait a second. Yeah, I mean this does so much more damage, but it's just a bit smaller. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. I need to let B-Man know that this is out, because he hasn't played Last Epoch in, like, since right at the start. So he hasn't got to play with all the cool new changes. Oh shit, I just fucking nuked a bunch of passives from somewhere. There. Where else did I take them from? Probably there. Oh fuck, I don't even know. Alright. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Kill threshold against frozen enemy. Oh my gosh, that's another good point.
Your echo will break.
My echo will break.
Freedom at last. They would cage us all.
Oh, 2 corruptions. 5 corrupted idols equipped at maximum. 28% effect of Weaver enchant. What the what? Yes, please. Okay. There is. Okay.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen this coming. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's enough! No more games! You! Why are you here?
Right, mana back, mana back, mana back. Juicing, juicing. Right. Keep my water. Good enough.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herod's lance.
Da-da-da-da.
This. I'm back in my own time. Maybe it's not too late. god. I do go to her. We do not have much time. You must retrieve.
Put your weapons. Who did you? And here, come. We have much to discuss.
We have much to discuss. Hey, this isn't corrupted. Yellow. 34% increased area of effect skills. Boom.
We don't have much time. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
Yes?
How many more passives do I need? Shift. One more. Oh, was it? Wait, was that one more? One more passive reward point and like 4 more idle slots.
Gods.
maybe I can continue through this area and head to the arena as well, just so I have it. So I don't have to ask Don for it later. So I can film a quick YouTube short. Boom. Okay. Let's get down around here. Unlock the arena.
He has seen your fate. Fools! No more! Locked in ice.
Might sell. Crap. Crap. Okay. %99 void resistance. Double tier 7 drop on the chest piece. In the campaign. What the fuck? Or what is that shit? I could literally roll Shatter Strike on that with the dexterity. Oy, oy, oy. What are these items? That's so fucking dumb. Hey, what? So this is the first build attempt at the moment. We're still trying to get our mana sorted, but it's feeling pretty comfortable. Yeah, I should have a video out for it tomorrow, I would think. I do have the build guide out for it at the moment, in the Discord work. The only thing is I've been changing Shadow Strike. So I got rid of the points in here, and I've like come down here for this whiteout, so it casts 2 extra times. And then I'm going to be coming over here and grabbing this double damage. Yeah. So, because you'll see, like, I'll show you how quickly the mana actually drains. It's kind of ill. See the mana? Gone. But look at all those explosions. So it's a lot worse when you can spam AoE because a lot more glaciers come out. But it's okay. We've still got a bunch of shit to solve our mana issues that we haven't gotten to yet, so it's not a big deal. Worst case scenario, we get rid of Glacier. And we grab Mana Strike instead, so we can just, if we really need to on bosses, we can hit a couple of times with Mana Strike to fully regen. No, the new paid classes only comes when you buy the new expansion.
Yes. Gods be with you.
When is that? That's a good question. Yeah, there's gonna be an expansion for the game. At some point. I don't think they've announced anything like when it is. Yeah, people are kicking a stink about it. Like, paid expansion. I'm like, shut up. Get over it. It's been fucking. You paid the base price, and you haven't paid anything in a long time. The game's been out for how long? I mean, I've been playing this game for like 6 years or some shit. 5 years. I'm okay buying a $30 or whatever it's going to be expansion. I'm the immortal emperor. Plot twist. It was me. It was me the whole time. It was us. I did buy the MTX for this skill though, Wok, so it does look a little cooler than what you will see. I can show you. I'll show you what it actually looks like. For anyone. Fuck, what's the button? This one. Alright, so clear. That's what it looks like normally. Still looks pretty good baseline, to be honest. Yeah, the baseline still looks good. Yeah, the changes to Spellblade though, like this node, so you know how the class has its passive bonuses? It used to only be the ward gained when you hit enemies, or it was like mana spent or something. It was weird. Now you get 40% of added melee damage as spell damage. Which is a pretty big change. Pretty big change. It means you can like go a multi-element proccing build. Like you could have lightning blast, frost claws, fireballs, like all shooting out at once, and then just scale everything off flat melee damage. If you really wanted to, flat melee and spell damage, so you don't have to like pick a specific element.
I cannot do that.
So I'm definitely gonna respec this guy once I'm sort of done with him, and do another build with him. Maybe like some sort of weird just fireworks build with every proccing skill that I can fit into the build. Which will be a Mana Strike build. Mana Strike, Lightning Blast, Frost Claw, Elemental Nova build. Another cool skill that I'm interested in playing with is the Warlock's Marrow Shard ability. Now has a node that turns it into an AoE explosion, like around the character. So I want to do like a Aura of Decay bleed build with Marrow Shard as the active explosion. I feel like that would be really fun. Just walk around kind of like a Righteous Fire bleed build with a triggerable explosion. The Avatar. Wait, what? Okay, fuck's sake. 17 years later.
Oblivion waits.
Also, while leveling up, I would definitely level with Glacier, I think.
Your life.
Maybe Fireball as well.
But who cares about
Glacier is so smooth to level with at the start. Just go into these nodes, like, see this one, it's like, this one, large explosion damage 80%, middle explosion damage 140%, small explosion damage 150%. When you cast it and you're not auto triggering it like me, you'll see small, medium, large. Right? Yeah, so you just literally will run through. It's quite a heavy mana ability, but you'll run through, you'll get a bunch of shit following you, turn around, just boom, 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 and it will just one-shot everything. So it's not a very spammy playstyle, but it's good. And then if you get to Spellblade unlock with 5 points in it, you can swap to Flame Reave as well and start playing with Flame Reave. I wouldn't use this skill for a while. This skill didn't really start feeling good until I was in the 50s, so I changed it way too early and it was feeling pretty shitty. So I would maybe change into this skill somewhere around 60, to be honest. Which is where I am at now. This has started to feel a lot better. The new corruption shit though, Walk, is so fucking insane. Like, look at these mods that I'm getting on shit. Like this one. 34% increased area damage. This one, threshold and endurance threshold, massive amounts. Mana regen, there's so many. It's like that chest piece that I just got before. If I want to risk it, you just get runes. You can just slam a rune on it. Like, let's go. I'll just show you real quick. Take this two-handed weapon, get a rune, and then boom. There you go. 97% chance to poison on hit, 4.2% more damage to poisoned enemies. But it's like the last thing you do, right? Because just like in PoE, it makes it unmodifiable. So if I do this chest piece that already has 2 tier 7s on it, I'll put on Shattered Strike on it, like a tier 4 roll, and then risk corrupting it and see what I get. Hopefully it turns into a dream item. Even though I doubt it will be better than what I need, because the item I need is a unique that has a bunch of plus skill shit on it. Or plus melee damage. Uh. 68 increased crit multi, 68% critical multi against frozen enemies. Oh yeah. So much crit multi. Yeah, so you can see here, Shattered Strike scales with Dex and Intellect. So that's why I found this dagger earlier. It's like +2 levels to dexterity skills, +2 levels to intelligence skills. So I threw it on. And then yeah, this has if I put Shattering Strike on this and then Corrupt Intelligence on it, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Would be insanity.
Is locating the lance.
Freedom. Death. Finally.
We have the lance. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Alright, that's the tree. I should be able to get all my passives and all my idle slots now, I believe. Right.
I cannot do this.
I know things are great. Of course, yeah. If all that is left is to take the lance.
2 idle slots. Is this a passive?
Yes.
Oh, another 2 idle slots. Let's quickly have a look. I need 1 more idle, 1 more passive slot. Have I already got that though? Is it hiding around here somewhere? Yeah. I thought it was good. I guess I keep going for a bit. I should probably put some stuff away. The new corrupted idol slots too, these ones. These are going to be really interesting because you can roll stats on them. There's a really cool one where it is... the one that I want is to roll increased effects of prefixes and suffixes for idols in reflected slots by 32%, and then increase affix and prefixes from idols in reflected slots by 39%. So it's like 71% increased effect of those idols. So if I get like ward per second and ward retention on those idols, and then put them in the refracted slots, I should get some crazy survivability. Yeah, let's put you in the... Let's go... This is... General 3. Convert. Okay. Put you there so I don't break you. I am a little scared because I haven't had a bad effect from a corruption yet. And I think it's going to happen when I decide to do that chess piece. Yeah, I mean, this character gets so much ward from spending mana and from attacking. So, like, once we get it geared up enough, we're going to be just face tanking a lot of bosses, I'm pretty sure. We're just going to be chilling. With crazy attack speed, just regenerating our ward like crazy. As you can see now, what my ward sits at like 400 here, and then I attack once, 800. Right, I just... this build should be very survivable. As long as we solve the mana. As long as that's a thing. But I feel like oh, and we don't need a primordial unique as well, Wok. So that means we can craft a primordial pair of gloves, which is going to be amazing. Imagine we get like this. Hang on. I don't know if let me just. Oh, no, I can't do that. So we could effectively get a pair of gloves, and if we put the melee attack speed as the primordial affix, it's a 53% increased melee attack speed on gloves.
We have heroes.
Yeah. Not to mention, there's like a bunch more attack speed. There is the here. Let me just quickly give you this so you can see it. Yeah, no. But we should be fine with mana. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, if you look at that weapon as well. I don't know if it's going to work. For some reason, it was working in the build planner with having a sword in the main hand and a sword in the offhand. But if not, I'll have to just change the offhand. We've got the foot of the mountain boots. Do you see those? So you can gain 3 stacks of mountain endurance, and it makes all your skills cost -2 mana. So that's -6 mana if you're standing still. Currently, this thing is costing like 23 mana. So that's gonna like take off a bunch of the mana cost. Especially for like bosses, like you can see when I'm clearing, the mana cost isn't an issue, right? Because we one-shot everything anyway. We're just running through, blowing shit up. The mana only comes into issue when we're having to fight a high health enemy where we've got to spam. So I think we can get that sorted. The other parts were, so I've just started this one as well. Blade conduit stacks up to 6 times. It currently gives me 16% mana regen per stack. I'm gonna put 1 more point in this. We've got this, which is giving us 3 mana every time we hit. There is this up here, which I was thinking of like trying some shit with, because there is a bunch of like passive fire aura chance that you can get, and then you can use this when you directly use a melee attack that costs 10 or more mana. All fire aura stacks are consumed to restore mana per stack. Right, so if we had like 3 fire aura stacks per second, that's 9 mana per melee attack we get back. So that's half our skill cost back already. And we could even get the fire auras just from idols, because there's idols that cause fire aura to spawn. So we could do it with pretty low investment. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Actually, wasn't there just a friggin' node like right here? Fire aura chance, 8% per point. Fire aura trigger limit per second, 3. You have additional fire resistance, and you have a chance to cast fire aura when you use a melee attack, and hit at least one enemy up to a limited number of times per second. Could take a couple of points in that, and then a couple of points in that. What does blade weaving do? When you use a melee attack that costs 10 or more mana, the stacks are consumed and the attacks deal 15% more elemental damage. Okay. Yeah, fire aura chance per second. I don't know. We can also convert fire aura, I think, to cold, right? Oh, I thought you could. Maybe you can't. 10% of mana gained as a ward. 8% plus 8 thorns for 1% armor mitigation? Oh my gosh. Imagine rolling that on that reflect chest from last season.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We have a problem. It is. Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
I'm gonna need to make myself a drink in a minute. Maybe I'll just get a Pepsi. Red rings are going to be a nice one for this build with the double stacking of intellect and dexterity as well. Oh my gosh, we need red rings, what? Oh.
I cannot do that.
Do I go this way? I don't remember. I haven't done this part of the campaign in literally years.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Fools!
fire starter torch. There we go for my next character. Okay, there is a quest here, right? I think it's my last passive. I just come up here first, and then I gotta come back down.
I see that the invader. I never. If that is troubling.
Yeah. Let me come back here. And we go up.
Your echo will break.
Indirect casts of fire aura will also give me that buff all the time. +7 attunement, 18% increased mana regen. Oh, if this wasn't corrupted, this would be a really nice item. Ooh, a new idol? The fuck? %, water retention, 9% increased armor, 9% increased mana, 104% chill immunity. Okay. I will take the increased mana. Thank you. The more mana I have, the more mana regen I have, the better we go.
I cannot do that.
I think mana stacking my idols is going to be really huge too. Oh, there's just so much nuance to this build.
I'm glad you are saying I did. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
Gods be with you.
Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat. May I help you?
Yeah. Okay, we have all idle slots unlocked. We have beautiful. We have done. I think we did this one, right? Yeah, we kind of have. Let's. Conquer the ending storm timeline quest echo. Enter the last echo of an omen echo chain. Find a passage to the island of storm. Complete timelines to obtain epoch mastery. Okay, okay. Ending of storm. That one.
I
Oh no, there's a Weaver's Chamber down here. We're gonna do that for the XP. And maybe some idols. Or a death. Multi 49, increased melee damage. Stun. 3 spell damage, 14% increased spell damage. Haha, damage increase.
I cannot do that.
Mm.
Oh no, I'm out of mana. Oh, fucker.
The Weaver waits.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Okay, get rid of that. Let's
I am
take
not a man
the
of many
Weaver
pockets.
item for the fuck of it. What's this idol? +5 mana, increased chance of finding potions. Okay, well, I want mana. Spell damage. Okay, fine. Put both of you on. Okay, where are you? Give me that spell damage. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. And this one. Oh, I should be able to re-roll it too, right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, we can't. Oh, that's right. You can only re-roll class ones. There. Go. 44 ward gain when you use enchanted weapon. 5% increased melee element damage. I mean, I use enchanted weapon all the time. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Pepsi acquired. Let's sell off a bunch of this. Max, Pepsi Max.
Take care.
The Pepsi, the Maximus. I was a Coke guy until I went to no sugar.
And then I think Pepsi Max tastes better than fucking Coke Zero, but I think normal Coke tastes better than normal Pepsi. Oh. Dancing Strikes third. Is Dancing Strikes one of the new ones for the Rogue? That's such a weird weapon. Have all those have extra bonuses when in the fighting arena? Hmm. Want to buy a loot filter? I need to go find just like a cold melee loot filter. I cannot be bothered making one right at this moment. Ooh. Spicy. Ooh. Where's Mana Strike? Fuck, I can't tell. Oh, it's there. Oh, no. Stop it. Mm, 4% of melee damage leached. Ich. Ooh, another new idol. 20% chance to cast Fire Aura on kill with fire skills. That's cool. That's good. %34% mana regen, 70 health? Wait. Is my amulet even good? Ward retention, 21 mana regen? I mean... Can't equip it, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice stats on the new stuff. I need to go through all the corruption affixes. I might do that tonight when I'm having dinner or something. Just open up Last Epoch tools and start going through all of the new stuff, because I know the website's been all updated now. Right, is that the key? Oh, it is the key. Nice. We got the campaign skip key. Let's challenge this to get the item. He got his health buffed to the moon. I really need those fucking boots. So I'm kind of tempted to go through the campaign just to buy a shitty pair of those boots. Oh, it came with potential. Can I be fucked using the potential? I can't. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Compared to, what have I got? 4 attunement, 9 mana regen. I mean, 4 levels and 3 levels into enchant weapon is pretty big. 3% health. 6% chance to cast fire aura on critical strike as well. I mean, we were just talking about going for that. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And then we're just gonna YOLO a corruption. Don't destroy it. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but haste after evade with some dodge. We can go with like, I still probably want the Bone Clamor helmet because it's got so the Bone Clamor helmet rolls passively with dexterity and intellect, and then, you know, one ward per 3% uncapped necrotic resist is also just going to be nice. But until then, we can get this max out. Ooh, that's a lot of extra flat damage.
Flat health. Crap. Okay. Getting some shit idols from these. What have I got? Wade through the blood-soaked halls to confront the Baroness. The symmetry of arrays where woven echoes can be exchanged for others. Charge the great beacon in the echo to reveal echoes in a large radius. Sure, we'll throw that one in because we just want something to do. Oh,
Welcome to the haven of silk, traveler.
which ones have I got? Filled with shrines. Ooh, we like that one.
Welcome to the haven of silk, traveler. Welcome to the haven of silk. I am the as the what answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us. You
Oh,
included.
fuck's sake. I can't even
Return
remember what I want on
once
this
you have
fucking place.
explored a woven
What's
echo.
new? Where's the new shit? What's this called? Omen. Omen. Increase Omen Echo chain chance. 20% per point. Chance of roaming omens to appear in any echo. Chance for omens to spawn a void champion. Okay. I'm gonna go do that. Okay. Let's go do this one. It's the Greater Beacon.
cannot do that. I cannot.
Boom, 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 boom. 24% chance to make a fire aura. So next skill. I need 4 points to put in that. This is actually a heavy investment. I mean, it increases my melee damage as well, though. Let me just look over what I had planned, because I'm going way off my planner. Alright, so I was gonna get more in here. Gonna get 5 in here. Arcane shield stacks gained from surge. Enchant weapon. Ward per second per 15 intelligence. Crit chance per 15 intelligence. Alright. I'm feeling a kind of way.
The silence wakes.
Rubbish.
I cannot do that. Hopeless. 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 I am not a man of many pockets.
What? Oh my gosh, there's a corruption that has plus to all skills. Oh no. I need it
I am not a man
on
of
everything.
pockets. I am not a man of many pockets.
Acolyte. That's okay, we'll take that. Or an acolyte. Alright, so now we are going to
Yes.
up. Okay. Can't be chilled. Crit avoidance, melee attack speed, plus 80 mana. 80. My current mana pool? I'm sure that 260. That's a massive increase. Oof. Over 300 mana. I need some Fizz Res. I need some Void Resist. Okay.
Take care. Yes?
Okay. Get this done. Can only do a tier 1 anyway. Oh. Hopefully we do well on the balls.
Escape is impossible.
I cannot do that.
Escape is impossible.
Alright. Mana spent gained as wards, 60% increased spell damage when you use a movement or time traversal skill. Increased mana region. Okay, we're just going to use you. This is an axe and a ring with elemental resistance. Perfect. So we will head on in. We will throw in this with elemental resistance. Hopefully we get it. If not, no big deal. Poison damage or whatever. Then we will go in here and put this and go. Boom, boom. Throwing attack speed. Literally nothing for us. Mana regen. This one has no mana regen on it. So we can't do that.
Oblivion waits. Fools! They're mine!
Thank you for the aside, but I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stick our people like this. Cut through them like butter.
cannot do that.
Right.
Change
So
is coming.
should be able to join Merchant Guild now.
I understand your fear. Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them. Along
Ooh,
with
can I
who
skip
would
this
seek
shit?
to bind me, freedom will be our future. My
Okay.
I cannot do
no
that.
one is permitted. The temple is closed.
Was it just me, or if we're you? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Can I fuck off out here real quick and just
I overheard what?
unlock the...
And hey, if you're looking,
Or do I have to do the quest line? I don't know. Let's have a look.
before we go any first, then you will find both the bazaar and
Aha.
observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another.
Welcome to the everything. What do you say? Ready to grab
Go
the
ahead.
wheel? With our help, you can buy and sell gear from travelers all across Eterra. You'll become rich beyond your
Sell all
wildest
items and
dreams.
buy basic... I'm not going to be able to buy shit, am I? Let's see if I can buy the boots. What are they called?
Ooh, you must try these on.
800. Might need to... What are they called? Foot of the something or other. Right. How do I... Is this different? I want to search for a name. Unique or set item? Oh, foot of the mountain. Okay, confirm. Search. Alright, in order to get one of these, I'm gonna need like 900-ish points. We shall come back soon. End of time back in here.
Infinite possibility.
Ten ward gained on kill. 100% of dexterity converted to something that I don't even know what that is. What is Gil? Free to Fury Leap. Oh, that's actually a nice one. Mana regen, critical strike chance. Okay, ward on kill, endurance, poison. Okay, you take it. Okay. This can't be changed. Okay. Is it better than this one? Healing, frailty. Yep.
I cannot do that. Fools!
This moment will shatter.
What? That hurt. Time to go shopping. Enjoy your shopping.
Stand in class.
I cannot do that.
For my character, I mean, I need some favor in order to shop. But I will be doing it for sure. Small idol, 11% more hit. If you only singularity equipped, you'll. But you know, I'll get my favor will jump up pretty quickly. So like 40% more melee damage to high health enemies, 14% more spell damage to low health enemies, 9% increased attack speed, 6 to all attributes. These are good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this build is just like all of a sudden it's just going to escalate. I just need to get, I want to get flat mana and mana regen anywhere I can fit it. I'm already at over 300 base mana, so I can take it. I can use any of the idols as well that are like, when you have 300 or more mana, the effect of this idol is doubled. Blah blah blah. I've also got to figure out which board I want to really use on the idle slots. But did you see that item I got before? Like this one? Corrupted, corrupted affix, +1 to all skills. So you can get that shit on your corruptions. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through the database on the Epoch tools. Because technically now you can seal an affix as well as corrupt another affix on. So you can have 6 affixes on an item now. Which is kinda crazy. Not to mention if you have a 4LP, you could 4LP something, then corrupt it and add another one on. Like... Oh, and this box now, remember there used to be like the 2 boxes that you would pick? Now there's just 1 box in the middle that has the combined rewards of both. So you don't have to click on the 2. So much nicer. Because you'd click on one, run to the other one, click on that, and then something would drop out of the other one by the time you open the other one. You had to run back again, and it used to piss me off. That ring is helping a lot. This one. When you use a movement traversal, what's it doing? It's got 10% mana regen on it? Is that it? Okay.
He has seen your fate.
16 Weaver's Will. Increase melee damage and spell damage, either or, with the attack speed, and the 6 to all attributes. Is it worth? What have I got on here at the moment? 80 mana, which is pretty massive. I guess we throw these on and we just... Wait, do I have any Weaver's Will thingies? Do. Freeze rate multi. Chance to shred armor. We can test these out, see if they're worth it. 13,500. It's a lot more damage.
This moment will shatter.
Man, what a difference in damage just with those gloves on. Crazy. 15% increased mana, 6% of current mana gained as ward per second. 20% of current health lost per second. Ward per second. Ooh, that's a nice layout. %, of intelligence converted to madness. It's only 1 to Shattered Strike. This is Acolyte only. Okay. Yeah, I've been watching for a while on my TV, decided to hop in. I'm inexperienced at the game, but playing Spellblade too. Fuck yeah, dude. It looks like a lot of fun stuff to do with Spellblade. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I did see that there is like one build on max roll that's done by a few of the max roll guys, which is a
a fire aura build, but I want to try something a bit different. I really like this Shattered Strike build skill, so I want to make it work. And it's getting there. It's getting there for sure. I'm sure the fire build is a lot simpler to get going there. Mana Strike's very good. So, I actually had a build last season for Mana Strike, but getting, so where is it? Mana Strike. Boop, 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 boop. Here. So what I like to do with Mana Strike is I come up to here. Okay. And then Mana Strike automatically targets stuff and turns into a ranged ability, but still counts as a melee ability. Right? And then going to here. Warden's Echo, Frostclaw chance on hit, 4% per point. Right? So throw in 5 points in here to get like 20% chance to cast Frostclaw when you use a melee attack. Then in Frostclaw, boom, we can come down here and grab Frostclaw Returns, chance on melee attack. And up here we can grab Elemental Nova, 14% chance per point on Frostclaw attack. Then there's a weapon. I can't remember what the weapon's called. Let me find the... I'm going to find you the video so you can have a quick look at it because it's pretty sick. Let me just go to my... It's in my channel somewhere. Because it was an old build from last season. But it should be pretty viable. It is... Why can't I find it? What have I done? Maybe it was this one. Oh, no, that's not. Smite, Frogs, Primalist. I've got a bunch of like helpful videos for new people. If you are new to the game, there's like how to make your stash automatically sort itself and things like that. But
my gosh, I'm having. Okay, here it is. Here it is. It took a little bit of a hunt, but if you have a quick peek at this video, that's a mana strike sort of concept I was doing. Yeah, I should make a playlist like that, because I did start making leveling build videos, so I should do that. It's a good idea.
The reflection stars.
But there you go. Have a little look at that video, Howard. I'll give you an idea of the power of mana strike.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Your thread is measured. Suffer. The Weaver waits.
Throw damage. Come on, where's all the mana idols? Board idols.
I cannot do that.
Please give me some good idols. One second, one second.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
My research wasted.
I
Ooh, merchant token. That's fucking sick. Is that what I think it is? Like, I can just buy whatever I want from the merchant's vendor? Alright. We are going to check. It's a button. Where is it? Cosmetic ballista. Oh my God, look at these skills. What are the ones that I got? Cosmetic wings. Oh, stop looking at them. It all looks so shiny. Fractured earthquake? Oh. I don't want to waste any more money. Okay. Nope. Alright, so we got 2 merchant's tokens. Can be used to remove favor cost when trying to buy an item from Bazaar. This one is can be used to remove rank requirements. Okay, we don't have any of those. But we can go buy 2 items for free. So we will go get our boots.
Our esteemed now return to me once you have visited a store, and I will assist you with any.
So I wish
Hard heels and good
I
souls.
could get
Let's
a...
see what we can find.
I can't do those because they are... Whatever. 12 to all attributes. Like, what's the max roll on that? 12? Okay. Okay, I'll grab these ones. Replace it with a merchant's guild token. Buy. No free space, of course. Of course. Of course.
These boots were made for walking.
Not enough free space? What the fuck are they talking about? Okay. What was that?
Ooh, you must try these on.
Actually, gold loader high. Okay, no, perfect. Okay, so now with these on, and we're going to corrupt them because we can. Hopefully not brick them. Okay, we just got nothing. That's okay. -2 mana cost per stack of mountains endurance. So, yeah, okay. I don't think so. Oh, maybe, yeah, the endurance wasn't maxed out before. Yep, that's what it did. You are indeed correct, sir. You are correct.
Need something? If you want more information, Cooper over there should be happy to help you.
Let's do a quick shattering of the... Just get some shards. Okay, we could try craft this item. Actually, we need to buy some chest pieces with a raising strike on them. With shatter, whatever the shit. So we need affixes, shatter strike, level of shatter strike. We go with like tier 4, confirm, search. Alright, so there's one. Alright. Okay. Low price. Oh, it's actually expensive. Shadow strike. I guess. And then we shatter them. Shatter them. Then we throw this and change this to nothing. And put shatter. Why is it only +1 to shatter strike? What is going on? Alright, well, I don't want to do that yet. Health, perfect. Okay, can't do that. Alright, this is still in the midst of being crafted then. Because I would like to get at least +2 on this chest piece for Shadow Strike. Or do I even bother? Like, I gotta replace it anyway. I mean, I can use this now and it's still better than what I've got. Hey, and then actually I can shatter this one. Wait, can I not level up Shatter Strike anymore? Or does it need more? Did I not get any more shards? I didn't get any. Okay. What am I missing? Is that? Alright, what else could I get myself at the moment? We could get the weapon that I wanted, which I don't know. How much is the Wings of Argentus? Though I will need a good version of it. Wings of Argentus. Confirm. Clear this. Okay, they're not that bad. Say this chest piece is the one we want. What? 2 to fire melee attacks, 2 to cold melee attacks. 20% less damage taken while moving, 20% chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit, 134% increased melee cold damage, 42% increased melee fire damage. And then we slam shattering strikes on there. Like 4 levels of it. It's also just a great chest piece because we can use it for every single build for this character. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I needed to get like a... Surely there's no... I can't even wear that yet, right? Ominous? No. Jorman's Feast.
A fine blade. We'll take you.
Jorman.
Let's find it for you.
So this is the weapon that I'm probably going to use. With the 2 set. Dual wield, 20% more damage while dual wielding. And it just has nice attack speed on it too, if you get a 24% roll. Okay, no, we can't buy anything else. Let's just get back to it. Test out if these boots are actually going to help us at all. Wait, I'm not meant to be going there. I was doing a different... Is this one, right? Yeah.
It will shatter around you.
Stand still, and if I teleport, I keep the stacks, right? So... It's a lot lower mana cost. Okay.
Scratches at the surface.
Oh, it's so close. You see that shit? Standing still? Mm-mm-mm. 4% increased mana regen per 100 max mana. Is that's the corruption? Another one to all skills. Ah, it's on a necklace. I can put this on. I mean, what's mine do? Ward, cold damage. Yeah, mine's fucking dumb anyway. It's I can't change it. Ah, fuck it. I want the one extra skill. What do I want to put it in? Mana efficiency 16. 10% more damage. 30, 15. Oh, I can't fucking pick. Cold pen plus area. Mana arc. Oh yeah. We're getting closer. 2 more skill points in here. And then Fire Aura is going to give us refunded mana. Another merchant token. These merchant tokens are dropping like candy. Who needs favor?
I cannot do that.
Oh, my mana, look at it! It sustained itself! Ah! How? Void resist. Increased damage over time dash. Oh, I'm getting excited. The math is mathing. What do we got? Sure, let's just throw this one in. Let's throw that. Where'd it go? Is it this one? Over there. Yep, so that's what I would say. If you're still here, Walk, and you do run this build, I would swap to this once you get those boots. Now it's just comfy. Now I can just hold down the button on bosses and rares, stay still, and they die. That's the... Just use a fire build until then. Oh, I want that for leveling later for a new character, because it is my favorite early game chess piece for my minion builds. Oh, I gotta make a bee build as well. Did you see the new bee set, Walk? You know, like how I made that meme build last season where I would drink a potion and it would spawn a bunch of little bumblebees? They've made a set for it now. There's an actual set to play a bee summoner. So I kind of want to revisit that. There's also a really cool Spriggan minion build. It's like, there's little Spriggans that you can have as pets. I think you can have 2 of them as a shaman or a druid, if you spec into them. And there's this new unique chess piece that turns all your storm crows into fire, and your Spriggan's main attack gets like plus projectiles and converted to fire, and your Spriggan does more damage based on how many crows you have. So it's like some weird, like, get a bunch of crows to boost your Spriggans. Yeah, little forest army.
One more level. Oh, I got it. Okay, so now, whenever I use a skill that costs 10 mana, and I've got a fire aura active, it will consume the fire aura and give me back 3 mana. Okay. We may end up going overboard. Let's do the quests.
I am not a man. I cannot do that. Fools! I cannot do that. Fools!
Okay, and new quest seeker. Okay. And now for the boss. See how the boss goes.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. I am a god.
Okay. If the boss hadn't hit his threshold and teleported away, we could have just stood still. Oh, new relic. 4 increased melee cold damage per 10 health regen up to 2000%? What? Oh, why does the game keep giving me new things that I don't know what to do with?
Of many pockets.
I am a melee cold build.
I am not a man of many pockets.
I am not a man of many pockets. Help. Alright. What are we doing
to Lagon now. Yeah, this is feeling good. I'm happy. I was getting a little paranoid for a minute, but now my worries are gone.
I cannot do that.
Because it can only get better.
I cannot do that.
Bruh. Oh, we finished. Let's get out of here. Just spam it. I'm gonna have to change my build planner around now. I've already changed so much.
I cannot do that. I am not a man of many pockets.
Oh, there's a shattered line. There's a shattered line. What's this one go? This one goes to a tier 1, 3 of 3, but this goes to a Echo Chain boss or something? Okay, we're doing this one. What the fuck? Didn't even notice that. That's one of the new chains that we haven't done yet.
Stand
Should go try it out on the training dummy again. See like how bad the sustain is. It's not really accurate because the training dummies can't die, but be more accurate for single target.
Goodbye, little beastie.
Oblivion waits.
Okay.
He has seen your fools. Fools!
One thing in stream too today, I will post a copy of this character in my Discord, like build planner, like of exactly what I've got. So if anyone's interested in having a look. And if you look at it and you see something that doesn't look right, let me know. Because I definitely make mistakes.
I cannot do that.
Mm-mm.
Light of ruin.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Oh, 52% increase mana regen. Roll on that. I just got a +1 skill necklace, but that's a lot of mana regen. But that's all that's on there. Like, I'm not going to bother swapping that. I can buy a better one later. I don't feel like my mana's a big issue anymore. Primordial. Effective suffixes. I don't want suffixes. Right. And then this should lead us to the boss of the Omen, I think. This is the end of the Shattered Omen. And this was a primordial omen. So this is like a special omen to just level up my primordial beast all the way, I guess. Yeah, this is the new league mechanic. So the last, like, 4 echoes have chained together, right? They're linked. And that's what I'm currently doing. And then we'll get to the end and we'll see what happens. Woo! Oh, this is nice. I think... Okay. I have a feeling that, like, I just had one drop, like, boss loot. I was hoping that, like, every single one of them was going to start doing that, but I don't think that's... It might have just been a rare case. Oh, that's a beast. Yeah. More primordial bones and... Yep. Okay. Good. Okay. Because it used to be hard to farm, like, all the parts and bones last season, right? We had to do, like, those cheese strats. It looks like this is a way to, like, just giga juice up how much you get. Just nice. Alright, let's go grab this. Hit that. Hit this. Oh.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
Okay. Can I see my resource? Hey, look. Yeah, I've already got 20 primordial fangs. How many bones do I have? 5,000 bones already. Crazy. Easier to do last season's league mechanic this season. These mobs are dropping like 100 bones each. Look at that.
A fine choice of egg.
Rune of Evolution evolves an exalted item into a primordial exalted item, upgrading. So this is what I need. But I need those green things and 15,000 fucking bones. And I'm at 8,400 bones, so that was easy. But I need to get the green parts, will be the next thing I focus on. Which are these ones? Alright.
Until next time, traveler.
Cool. Ooh. Oh, nice. Tier 6 move speed. I'll take those to put on a pair of boots later. What can I get rid of? This one.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Right, we need to sort out this fucking mess. The critical strike chance also applies to your potion use. I don't want that.
I am not a man of many. I am not a man of many pockets.
Okay. Idols. Exalted. We want to keep these. Do we want to keep anything else? Cast speed. Health. 80 mana. Everything else is kinda garbage. I'll keep that, so fuck it. I don't know. We are at the end. Let's do one of these. Still feel like idols need to start fucking dropping.
The reflection stars. Fools.
Holy shit. The damage that I would get from that weapon if I used it is insane. But I will lose a lot of skill points, so I don't really wanna. That's 77 anyway. Look at all the flat melee damage on that. 66 flat melee damage, 32 melee void damage, 34% increased melee attack speed, 78 melee cold damage. That's disgusting.
I can.
Another motion token? Okay. Sure. Give me. Oh, there you go. There's part of the bee set. 4 bees per 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds it summons 4 bees. 13 melee damage for your summoned bees. 47% increased minion damage. 10% increased minion attack speed. 35% chance to inflict bleed on minion hit. Your bees cannot be damaged for 4 seconds after being summoned, and the 3 set is Summon the Queen. This might be the next build, actually, just for the meme. I feel like it's going to be a fun one. It's a level 42 build, so I have to figure out what class I want to do it with, because there's a few choices. It's either Rogue or, like, Shaman, I think. Right, boss time. Well, quest time.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting knocked on the door. 1 second.
Yes.
I'm back. Right, next one. Nice black market token. I can buy something that I don't have the rank to purchase. They're a bit rarer, but that means I can get like a really nice pair of well, I could get an legendary potential pair of those boots, which would be nice, or an exalted pair of gloves with attack speed, and then upgrade them into a primordial. I think I'll do one of those two.
I cannot Fool! I cannot.
Oh my gosh. Missed one of the things because I was not paying attention. I love these maps with all the crabs. Such nice density. It just feels very satisfying to clear. But no, I need move speed boots, like really good move speed boots, because without it, I feel like I'm playing PoE 2. throws shade. Just sprint. Just sprint, get hit, and trip over. I was watching a guy, he killed Uber Arbiter with a Thorns build. He played through the whole game without pushing a single button. And the damage was insane, Walk. I'll find you the video later, because it is the funniest thing to watch. As he solves problems and just starts one-shotting bosses with Thorns damage. Fucking hilarious.
I cannot do that.
It is too late. I beg your but if I let you pass, you must kill the Gon. If he learns of my treachery.
Alright, time to fight Laguni. You reckon I can kill him without dying first try? I feel like I'm gonna greed and just sit there and attack and then get killed.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my blood. Come. My ways
Something feels visually different here. I don't know what it is. Did they change the wave animation? I think they did. Was all the orange bullshit on the ground before? Something's different. Health regen, chance to shock. I would have preferred getting... I swear this one has something better. I'm going to double check him, because I might want to farm him for a little. Oh, his weapon too. The weapon that this guy drops with that shoots the waves. It's going to be a sick Spellblade weapon. Okay, let me check, where did that go in the blessings slots? Is it the top one? This one. Health regen. So it's off to the side. So if I go to blessings and this one, this is Lagon. We've got lightning, resist, chance to shock. Chance to gain 30 ward when hit. Ward gained on potion use. 30 to 50 mana. Increased cold damage by 60%. Ward per second. Chance to apply lightning shred. Okay, so we either want to hit the ward per second or the chance to apply lightning shred for this boss. Now, do I bother farming it now or go? No, I go to empowered. It's a pointless farm. So how do I know? What have I? 1, 2, 3. Gain at least 5 knowledge of Ouroboros to access the. Okay, so I just need to do 2 more. Let's go do Reign of Dragons. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, whoever is lurking. If you have any questions, yell out. Okay, that's that one done. How many levels have I got left to gain on these? Only 2 more to go. Okay.
Stained in glass.
I'm definitely going to make a lightning spin to win as well.
I am not a man of many pockets.
This moment will shatter.
I cannot do that.
Well, don't be scared to spend your corruption runes either. You get them you get so many of them. Like, especially when you're leveling up, just use them on as much shit as you can. You get something half decent, use a corruption on it. Speaking of. Six dexterity, perfect. More damage. This is a really shitty belt. The mana regen up. What can I get on here? Boom. What do we get? 32% mana regen. Nice. 69 health. 28% increased spell damage for lightning blast. Okay. Who cares? Still good. Oh, wait. I didn't grab this, though. What did that do? Max roll everything? No. Sealed affix. 97 armor. Okay. Wait, you can do these? +1 elemental bees per 10 seconds. Lol. Just do a few of them, see what we get. Not paying attention. Alright.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Yes.
Grab some poison res.
Take care.
Right, level 70. There is a Tomb of the Erased on this map, which I'm going to want to go do.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
I cannot.
Oh, it's not the right one. Real excited. It was the new step. Just got this random 1B. Oh yeah, this is the weapon that I was talking about before for the Mana Strike build. Lightning Blast cast this way has a 1% chance, 1% critical strike chance per 5 uncapped lightning res. It's a good weapon.
I cannot do that.
Right, is it harder?
Your thread is measured. Obey the rod. The Weaver waits.
I cannot do that.
I can go for 10% damage and area, or I can go for 20% area and like 5% cold pen. Or one-handed weapons, 12% attack speed. Or just 15% more damage and slower attack speed. Hum. 10. Your melee attacks have a chance to cast piercing ice shards towards enemies they hit, up to a limit number of 2. Sure. Ice shard chance 2%. What am I doing? That's a horrible idea. Okay.
He has seen your fate. The cracks are spreading. Stabbing is inevitable.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wonder if reflect idols are still worth a bit of money.
I cannot.
I know they got nerfed a little. Whoa. That's crazy. 2 LP. 1 LP. Nice. So many idols in this one. Oh shit, but... Is that a new base item? Well, I feel like I've never seen that before.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Arena. One of these for a little while. Okay. Let's run through and keep going. I got this one elemental bee just following me around because of my idol. Those idols are probably worth some money, actually. For the bee lovers out there. Ooh, +3 mana strike chest piece.
Your thread is measured. Lord.
Ooh. Health, mana, ward retention idol? That's worth some money. Actually, that's worth using. Let's corrupt it. Boom, boom. Armor, shred chance. Okay, whatever. Let's... Perfect. What are these dots on the ground? Oh, is that how many of the boss quests are open? It is 1, 2, look. And those are lit up, so when that one's lit up, that means the next quest is going to be ready. Okay, so I wonder, I'm going to try this. If it changes the color if I do one of the quests. Or if it does something, I don't know.
Yes? Eterra's grace be with you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What brings you here?
Right, so is the thing on the floor lit up differently? Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, that's the reward level of the chest. That's not what I was thinking. So when I go into an echo, on the right hand side, there's 1, 2, 3. So this is shards. So the chest will be better depending.
I cannot do this. I cannot do that. You can't best me.
So if I want a good amount of enchanting shards, I should clear the whole monolith. Get all 3 rewards. Then it has a ×1 at the end. What the fuck is that? Okay, we're going all the way. I'm gonna find out what that means. Is it about to hit ×2? Is it? times 2. Okay. Whew. Wait, did that say something about skeletons? No, it didn't. I was about to say. Okay, so we got 5 achievement mana regen, free to frost wall. Huh.
You can't best me.
Cool. Alright, so 3, yep, maximum reward from the chest. Okay. That's what it meant.
He remembers you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sup, Johns?
I cannot do that.
How's your league start going, mate?
I cannot do that.
That's that. And last part of the chain.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, there is a new icon on the map that I've never seen before. It is a boss maybe of this. Where is it? Hey, what's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a melee. 130 health bell. Ooh, might be able to craft that up a bit.
I can.
43 melee cold. 14 mana, 7 mana regen. This might be a replacement weapon for my offhand, I think. Let's have a look. So this one had 50 melee flat. Didn't really have anything on it. But this one is actually nice. Health on melee hit is kinda poop. Sure. We can leave the frailty, and then we can do one of these. Boom. Void pen. Still, it's probably going to be a lot more damage than what I'm using. What are we at? 32k. Throw that on there. Yeah, it's still reasonable. Wait, 14.3 mana? Oh, the mana cost has come down a lot. Alright. Oh, what was that mana necklace? What did it do again? 200% of maximum mana added to stun avoidance. Cast a small lightning explosion when you are stunned.
He has watched you die.
dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, what was that? Okay. Well. Echo destabilized. Rewards lost by dying in this echo. Fuck it. I'm not going to bother doing it then. We need to do one more of these to complete the boss part. And then we should be on to empowers.
Ripples through time.
I cannot.
20% of damage dealt to mana before health, plus 45 mana. That is not going to be worn by me. I am already trying to fix everything. Holy gloves. Increased melee attack speed. Damage at time. Whew. Okay.
I did nothing wrong.
Boom. And let's go fight the boss.
Critical strike avoidance. Set that. Cure. Wait. That is a big ward retention item, isn't it? 10 ward gained on kill. Has 8 intellect on it. 20 ward per second. Every 3 seconds your ward is consumed. Gaining a stack of damage. No, thank you. That will kill me. Okay.
Traveler, you ought the... I would tell you more, but Orobis has his eye on you. For now.
Alright, we have made it to the 3. Shall we begin?
The cracks are spreading. Ice follows. The cold watches.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Five mana. This is useless. Right. 350 mana regen. 15.1. Oh,
not a
shit.
man of many pockets.
I never even got those last season, I don't think. Bleed gloves. When you kill an enemy, it has a 26% chance to explode with primordial blood, dealing physical damage to others around it. That will work for that marrow shard bleed build I was talking about. I'll hold on to those.
The moment comes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You will fracture like glass.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
5% increased mana regen per equipped ornate idol. What the fuck? Which one's an ornate? The big one, right? I don't even have any in there. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna grab that. Okay, I need to go and rejig everything. The one I've got has what, 1 per second per heretic idol, 3 mana per idol in reflected slot, 3% mana regen per equipped ornate idol. Alright, this might be my last echo for now. I need to go have some dinner. I haven't eaten yet. I've just been slamming my head against this character. And I am a hungry boy. Oh shit, something lazy for sure. Maybe some toasted cheese sandwiches or something. I like toasted cheese sandwiches. Do you put mayo on them? Question mark. Right, I've never done it either. I just have been told multiple times that I need to do it. But today has been a bit of an experiment, and it looks like the build is 100% working. So there will definitely be a video for this build. I'll probably make it tomorrow morning. But there will also be a link to a copy of the planner It's just going to be a clone of what you see here now. So if you want to play it tonight and you want to start leveling it in anticipation for the full video, you can try it. Probably using Glacier. I like using Fireball. Nowadays, the mages starter builds they're all kind of good. You can go Lightning Blast, Fireball, or Glacier. I usually like to run with Glacier and Fireball, and take the Spreading Flame nodes in Fireball, so that every time you shoot your Fireball, it just spreads fire across the whole screen and kills everything. Makes it very good for if you want to get into like the level 60 monoliths at like level 20, because you can just hit run and let your dots kill everything for big XP. There's just so many variants to play of mage at the moment. Like with the new, like Rune Master's actually good, Sorceress and Spellblade. There's so many spells. Alright, that's it. That's all I'm doing. Thank you for watching, and I'll post a video tomorrow. Peace!